Welcome to YouTube. We're here with A Quiet Place: The Road Ahead. Seems like a decently easy platinum. Might aim for the platinum. Don't know. We'll see how the game goes. I know pretty much nothing about the game itself, other than it's based in the universe of A Quiet Place. But yeah, I've read nothing on it. I've seen nothing on it. I don't really know what's going on. Pyrex. But yeah, I don't really know what's happening, so we're gonna give it a try. If the webcam feels like it's blocking anything, let me know. I don't know what the best place to put it is. In this corner, the equivalent is a heartbeat, so we don't want that. Down here is like our hand with items and whatnot. Down here, I don't know, and up here I don't know. So I figured we'll pop up here, kind of go from there, figure it out. But yeah, I feel like I was gonna mention something else, but I'm blanking. Oh well, let's go. Extras? What are the extras? Concept art, characters, and credits? That's fine. Visit pros? Options. Gameplay. Language, English, subtitles. Yes, enable microphone. No. If I was in a private office, I'd say yes, but people come through this and they slam doors and shit like that, so I'm not going to turn that on, sadly. That would have been fun, though. That would have been fun. I think all that's fine. Some of this we might have to fiddle with a little bit. Otherwise, that all looks fine. Video quality, chromatic aberration. Yeah. Audio will keep maxed out. If anything happens, as always, let me know. This though, realistically, for my hearing, I should turn that on, but I'm gonna leave it off for you folks. Make them large. No, no, no. Oh, that's fine. Okay. Apply changes. There is, I believe, has it already given us achievements? A difficulty achievement on this one. Only 0.4% of players have it. Damn. Easy or higher, medium or higher, hard or higher. So up to beat it on hard. So we're probably going to play it on hard. Collect all toys. I believe there is a chapter select, if I read online, to gather everything. And I don't think there's missables. If there is, so be it. We might just do another playthrough. We'll see. Yeah, I'm not necessarily aiming to do all of this. Like, these are some of the ones that they're like, hey, you might have to replay to do a few things. But I'm not aiming necessarily to get everything in the first playthrough. As always, play it once, enjoy it, and kind of go from there. Alrighty, let's go. New game. Turn up a bit for you guys. Risk course must be preserved and used with intelligence. Don't waste anything. The creature will be merciless. The sounds you make are very dangerous, can bring your death very easily. Focus ability is disabled. Focus is disabled. So you get focus on easy. Hard mode, baby.
Alex, over there. You see that? That's a leucistic white-tailed deer.
Lewis, what now?
Leucistic means they have patches of white fur.
I thought that was called getting old.
Okay, this is a huge deer. They're incredibly rare.
Oh, I'd love some rare venison.
Did you hear that?
Yeah, what?
Wait here. I'm gonna check it out.
Martin, hold on. Martin.
Bam!
Where the hell did he go?
Noise. Oh god, that's a cool image. Noise detection. For a more immersive experience, the game includes a noise detection mode, which will track every sound your microphone can capture as if it's made by Alex. Microphone detects a noise and reproduces it in game. A microphone icon will show it. In some sections, the microphone detection will be deactivated and it will be showed with a barred microphone icon. You can enable noise detection mode and calibrate your microphone in the gameplay options menu. So that's the one thing. Knowing that this is a part of the game, how much is gone if we take that off? Because I'm in an area that it's not going to work. Everybody in this house is loud, so if you turn off noise detection, yeah, it says it becomes much easier, so maybe we'll turn it on and we'll try, and we'll just see if we can work around it. Audio? No. Gameplay? Enable microphone. Okay, let's see. Test, test. Hello. 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 Okay, I'm just kind of doing slight whispers just to see what happens. Maybe... Luckily, those don't trigger it, Joe. Luckily, those don't trigger it. Maybe we'll give it a try. We'll see how it goes. If I find the house becomes too loud, maybe we won't use the ability. But for now, we'll turn it on. We'll see how it goes. Darn. Okay, there's a sprinting icon. And it tells us that our mic is currently not activated, so we don't have to worry about whispering. Just to kind of check, though, can y'all hear me when I talk like this right now? How loud am I to y'all? I'm assuming the game is still picking me up because a mic icon is turning up, but I don't think I'm necessarily all that loud myself. So, just to make sure, did a little bit of a whisper test. If anyone could give me a heads up on how that sounded. Or you can tailor your game based on your personal taste. For example, you can remove all the yellow and red paints, or even disable interface elements for a more immersive experience. You can find all these settings and more. I'm fine with the yellow paint aspect. I know a lot of people bitch and complain about it, but like, I'm a blind ass motherfucker. Sometimes I need that hint to be like, oh fuck, I gotta go this way. Watch your step. Be careful and always watch your step. Different surfaces like water, dry leaves, glass, metal, or debris can produce a noisy sound and alert the nearby creature. So Joe out here not helping me to tell me if my whispering worked. Oh well. Yeah, if you move slower, you are walking versus power walking. It doesn't appear that there's a sprint at the moment. If that was actually one of the creatures, we'd be dead. They do not hesitate.
Jesus. Christ.
Yeah, where did our buddy go? Oh, this... No, that's not where we came in. Never mind.
Shit. Seriously, where is he?
I want to suck your blood!
Oh, you're a fucking child!
Chill
Oh,
out,
come
Alex.
on, come on. That was funny.
If you're 5...
Oh, just admit it. I got you pretty good.
No, you didn't. I didn't know where you were. I didn't know if you were hurt or...
Alex.
And I can't lose another...
What's wrong? Alex, what's wrong? Oh, Jesus. Shit. Hey, what do you need? Huh? Alex, come on. Please. Tell me how to help, okay?
Martin?
Mom?
What is it?
I don't know.
Back up.
She just...
Alex, it's me. It's Laura. Can you look at me, dear? Okay, that's it. Just look at me. And breathe. Breathe. There you go. Everything's gonna be all right, Alex.
Prologue. Day 105. So we're already, what? Not quite half a year, a third of the year into
Alex.
what's going on here.
Thank Christ for the rain. This place is huge. Should we split up?
Could be dangerous.
Well, more reason to search this place as fast as possible.
But
We need...
Okay, we have the ability to pause.
Without it, the hospital won't make it.
you know, look for batteries too. My flashlight just died. And for a radio.
Why?
Something I'm building. Could help all of us.
Keep quiet. The rain helps me.
Yeah. And you too.
Yeah, you'd probably be spending most of your time out in the rain. Stay calm. Okay, no. Stay calm. We must explore the range and find supplies or the hospital is screwed. Our mic is currently not being picked up. New journal entry. Red Cloud Ranch. Stay the night, sleep on a cloud. Throughout history, sailors took red skies as an omen for what the day would bring, as they'd say, red skies at night, sailors delight, red skies at morning, sailors take warning. Well, at Red Cloud Ranch, you'll spend every night sleeping on a cloud, so you can start your day with a pep in your step and a smile on your face. Family owned and operated for over 80 years, we here at Red Cloud Ranch pride ourselves on putting you, our guests, back in touch with nature. Whether it's enjoying a hike on one of our scenic trails or biting into a mouth-watering steak at our award-winning Red Cloud Steakhouse, you'll get back to the basics and rediscover what makes a life worth living. So come on, take a little time for yourself, book your stay today. Sincerely, the Red Cloud Ranch family. Oh my eye. I don't know why it just feels watery. Oh, sorry, it's not a heart symbol. What did I do to make that appear? I don't know what I did to make it appear, but it was a lung symbol. I said earlier up in the top corner that it was a heart. It's a lung. It's for holding our breath, most likely, but... Rip those people. Poor horse. Okay, I think I know how I made that appear now. I think that's my joystick in. Oh, it is a sprint. Would you look at that? Okay. But it makes our breathing worse. God damn, it's so dark. Okay, I'm gonna go back to that window. Distracted child. Collect a toy. Of course they'd put that in this. Collectibles. When you find a shiny shuttle, you earn a certain number of credits, CR, depending on its rarity. The rarity is expressed by its color. You can use these points to unlock additional content in the menu under the extra voice. Okay, so this is the concept arts and things like that. So nothing too important from the sounds of it. Actually, just gonna do something right quick. No, that's fine. Diary. You can see documents you found on Alex's thoughts by opening the diary with the button. Got the ranch. Martin was right. This place seems abandoned, but in good condition. We can find something useful here. I can hear Laura blaming me for putting her son in danger, even if it was his idea, but our people need food and medicine. She hates me. We can't go back empty-handed. I wonder if the creatures try to chase down lightning. Like when it goes, or I guess thunder, when it goes boom like that, do they try to detect where it came from? Hey Sarah, SP. Thanks again for giving me your number, but Mr. Rice, my freak of a teacher, took my and all my classmates' phones so we could focus on nature or some shit. I thought there's not supposed to be any cell reception here anyway, so what the hell? And I thought, oh god, what if Sarah thinks I don't want to text her? So then I thought, what if I just write her a letter or something? And then I thought about Julie, whatever that is, and how back in the 17th century, she'd send letters to all her lovers while she was off being a kick-ass opera star and having sword fights and stuff, and it just seemed, I don't know, super romantic. Not that I'm expecting this to be romantic, or not romantic, or whatever. Anyway, I'm awaiting your reply, or not. If this was a lot and you don't want to respond, that's like totally cool. No worries. Signed, Lydia, aka Mademoiselle Maupin. Now, do these... Okay, yeah, those count as documents. I figured as much, as just since we weren't saving them or anything, I wasn't sure. Horses are just huge dogs. Megamix. Music single. Collect a mixtape. It's true. Horses are just huge dogs. The kind that'll kick you in the fucking teeth. Let Dad get the medicine. They hear everything. Some things we can't interact with, which is weird. I'm hoping when we find replacement batteries that it's not like Outlast and we have to keep finding replacement batteries. Ernest, that damn kid snuck into my office again. I swear to God, he must be getting into the office through the upstairs vent. And before you ask, yes, I am certain I locked the door. Now will you go check? Glenn. My lungs are still yellow. Hints, if you feel stuck, you can press down to have a hint on where to go to go next for a few seconds. Hint always tells you which key action you have to perform to progress through the section. Dear Maupin, aka Lydia. I'm actually Sarah, but all good, and what the fuck, are teachers even allowed to do that? Yes and no. It's weird. It's a gray area that most teachers are like, we're just not gonna fuck with it. Thank you for a beautiful letter. It gave me something to treasure while my mom made me go hiking. And HFS. Don't know. I love that person. My parents got me a biography about her for Christmas, a not so subtle, yeah, we know. And it is romantic as fuck. Does that mean you'll, like, kill a nobleman to earn my eternal devotion or something? Because I would have been good with flowers. Au revoir, Sarah. P.S. Today was when your class was going horseback riding, right? Let me know how it went. Aww. Young love. Okay, I gotta remove with a screwdriver door 2, door 1. Both are locked. I'm assuming we can get into door 1 though from here. Mom loves you. Can't get into door 1 from here. Saved her. Debating turning the brightness up, so I'm kind of waiting until we get our flashlight back just to see. There's the screwdriver. That vent with the screwdriver, I can open it and see where it takes. It's worth a try. And then the stairwell is blocked off. Okay. Can't see shit, but so the fact that I'm not moving kind of tells me that. Can't drop down from there. Can't appear to drop down from here. So I guess back the way we came. No. Yeah, I know I need to go to that vent, but how the fuck do I get there? Okay, I can't see anything. I'm turning the brightness up. Oops. That's better, but even with that, I still... Okay, no, I can see that there's a fucking hole in the wall here that we can't get to. There appears to be something in front of us here. Like a dresser, I think. Okay, so we can't go that way. We can't interact with the doors. Ah, there we go. It's like there's got to be something around here somewheres. Oh, that just brought us back here. Okay. Which the thing was up here, wasn't it? I wonder if they'll follow me in here if they're too big. Another one. Okay, I guess that was just for a collectible. This might be the, oh, you didn't find the one in the kitchen? Here's your first one type of thing. Or maybe not. This is definitely not where we came in from. So you probably want most of those. Like, I know there's specific ones that you probably want to use, but you should just take all of them if you have the space for it. I've had enough of this stupid stomach bug. I must find a way to the infirmary and hope to find some pills. Fucking junkie. Maggie, I got that old radio working. All day, I changed the frequency over and over again looking for someone. Anyone who could help us. I saw a reflection in the window staring at me. Were you scared of me for killing that man? Accusing me of putting Joshy in danger? Angry that I didn't have a way to fix it? I stared into your eyes for I don't know how long, trying to understand. That's when I heard it, through the radio. The National Guard. They've taken over some campgrounds not far from here. They'll take us in and they'll keep Joshy safe. They've got medical supplies and a couple trained soldiers. No raider will scare our son ever again. I'm not going to let you down, Maggie. Not this time. You're Eric. Thank God the rain is covering our noises. This nausea is killing me. What's worse, I finished the nausea pills Dad gave me. I hope to find some in the infirmary, and I'll take this map with me. If the National Guard is still there, maybe they can help supply the hospital. It could be just what we need. I'll show it to Martin. Okay. Can we listen to it? Oh, there we go. It actually moves us down now. Interesting. I'm assuming this is done by section. So there's one more mixtape around here somewhere, and there's 10 more documents around. Might not be this building, like I'm assuming the chapter specifically. That's nice to know we have a little list. There's my voice. Okay, no, it's still not being picked up. And that's that. Okay. So other than potentially some collectibles around that we missed, it appears to be everything. Every time the foot symbol pops up on the thing, I think someone just said something in chat. Oh yeah, we gotta get into the infirmary. Back through the vent? No. I didn't get a new key or anything. Oh. Aha, room 4. Room 5. Room 4. There's the other mixtape. Black Metal and Kitties for Sarah by me. It's Lydia. Remember, you also put an H. There's no H. Oof. I think Sarah's dead. Or if this was Lydia's room, Lydia's dead. One of the two. Hey Sarah, with no H. Oh, thank God. I'm so glad you liked the letter, and the book sounds amazing. For Christmas, my parents got me a mug with my cat, Mr. Twinkles' face on it. They thought it was hilarious. Me and Mr. Twinkles were not amused. Oh, and I know that you were, probably joking, but I picked this flower for you. I hope it doesn't get too crushed when I put it under your door. The front desk said it's a cardinal flower. Anyway, I hope you like it. Signed, your Moppin Lol JK. P.S. Oh, it wasn't bad. I think the horse knew I was terrified because it threw me off after 5 seconds. So when I went and picked you that flower. P.P.S. I may pick a few more flowers tomorrow if you want to join after lunch. How convenient, smashes through. Lydia, you okay? My mom's freaking out, saying something fell from the sky. Be safe, Sarah. P.S. Let's rain check the flower picking, okay? So they were room neighbors. They were roommates all along. Do we do more, would this work as an apartment thing? The space is much too small. Maybe 2 of these rooms? Or only there's a bed in one, but other than that, much too small. Would you look at that? How convenient that there's just nausea stop, whatever that is. Pregnancy test. See, to me, this is one of those situations where you say fuck it, everything goes in the bag. Who fucking cares? Check expiry dates later, check usefulness later, take all the fucking drugs. Somebody might get a use for it. This debate, that's another thing. She preggers? She's preggers. That's why she's nauseous. What am I going to do? Should I tell him? I don't know. For now, I need to find Martin. Hey, she writes like my students. She doesn't capitalize her eyes. What the hell should I do now? I'm not ready. Not now. I can barely take care of myself. How am I supposed to raise a child in a world like this? What should I do? Mom, I wish you were here. Lady, would you stop wasting paper? In all honesty, every single one of your little extra notes has been a little paragraph, and then the other side has been a drawing. You could have fit that drawing onto the same page. Save your fucking paper. Look at all these fucking drugs she's just leaving. Take them all. Again, I don't know what they do. I don't know if they're still good, but somebody can figure out. Somebody else can figure that out. Take them all. If the worry is that they're going to be jingling around in your backpack, pop them open, stuff a little something in there so that keeps the pills from moving, and close it back up. There's going to be one here. Oh, fuck, it's just him.
I found food. Seems abandoned.
I'm going to walk on the sand. Oh god, don't scream, not even in the safe room. And then newspapers and everything to help muffle sound. That is so smart. I know, I think they did that in the movie and everything as well, but even still, that's fucking sick.
Batteries?
No.
Should we sleep here?
Sure.
Candles. Food.
Speech would become much more primitive, wouldn't it? Deep breaths, come on, deep breaths. Just breathe and light the candles. Yeah, the only reason I say that is, like, you're going to be saving, not necessarily energy, but, like, you're not going to want to have full conversations like this unless you know you can. And to some degree, you probably will in certain aspects, but in most of the time, it's going to be like that, where it's food, candles. Instead of, you go light the candles, I'll go get the food. Food, candles. That's a good artist. My dad is the best, better than the rest. He keeps me safe all day. He keeps the monsters away. He tells me not to make a peep, and protects me when I sleep. So I can dream of Mom, because when I sleep, she's not gone. Oh, poor buddy. Mom holds you as you sleep. Oh, that's so sad. Projecting. Look at all the children's drawings in the basement of the ranch. Sad to think that this is how it has to be, but this is kind of cozy. Honestly, this is all I need for a living space. Give me a little kitchen. I can put a bed in one corner, put a stream in another. I would need a bathroom, mind you, but...
Give me a hand.
Another prank?
Never.
The hell is this?
A glove. You like it?
It's so ugly.
Oh. Well, I'm sorry. No gift receipt.
No thanks.
Eat while you can.
You okay? Really?
That's not necessarily a good thing there, buddy, in this world. Like, yes, happy for you and all that, but at the same time, Jesus Christ, the first movie is all about trying to raise a kid. Actually trying to give birth to a kid, and then what happens after. Asthma stress. Physical or mental stress aggravates Alex's asthma. Your condition is represented by the stress icon in the top left of the screen. When Alex's stress becomes critical... Okay, so when we're running around, we can trigger her stress from the asthma. Try to keep the asthma stress to a low level by using inhalers and pills. Hey, Astra. I hated this asthma part of the game. Fair. Asthma attacks. When the stress level is too high, it can lead to an asthma attack. Avoid it by pressing R1. With a green result, the asthma stress is reduced. With a yellow result, you'll avoid the crisis, but you're still one step away from it. With a red one, Alex will have the attack. Okay, so Pokemon, get it at least in the orange, get it in the gray for an orange or yellow, get it in the white for a green. Oh, it is so fast though. Jesus, okay.
Extra inhaler. Here.
What should we do?
And we'll figure it out.
When it cries, laughs?
We'll keep it safe.
How?
I don't know, but we will.
And your mom?
She'll be a grandmother.
Laura hates me ever since.
You saved me that day. Alex. Finally. Something good.
There's a camp. They'll have supplies.
If it's showing up on a pregnancy test, it's already too late for Plan B, right? Like, Plan B is pretty much the next day.
Food back to the hospital, then we'll go to the camp.
It always triggers at the worst time, and I think it's planned. It makes you think it only happens if you overexert, but it will always happen when there's things around. Gonna have to be careful then. Plan B is immediately after, basically. Okay, I figured as much. I was like, Plan B probably isn't gonna help too much here. You've got 3 days max. Okay.
Hey, morning, sleepyhead.
Yeah, this would be a world that I would be taking extra precautions. Like, if double wrapping it was a valid thing to do, I'd be triple wrapping it. Kids, just so you know, 2 condoms is not a good thing. Only use 1. 2 will just make it worse.
No rain.
Unless there's some newfangled dangle technology nowadays, but I don't think there is. That really happened? Am I going to be a first things first, back to the hospital? Okay, that's just all those things. So all that could happen in my life. Martin is amazing. I won't say I'm not scared anymore. Knowing he's with me gives me strength, but I'm still not optimistic about how Laura will react. But it's her grandchild we're talking about. For God's sake, she should be happy, right? Yeah, right. May as well use a balloon at that point. Yeah. We're just gonna leave those candles. Just a sec. Can I pull them out? I'm gonna see if I can pull them out. Because we really shouldn't be leaving candles. No? Can't pull them out? Well, fuck. RIP this place if it burns down. The rain has stopped. Sorry, just a second. Oh, what's this? Okay. Apparently today's Pi Day. I didn't realize that. Is it? It is. Oh, it is, yeah. Happy Pi Day, folks. A friend of mine sent me a video. Wait, no, it's not. Oh, yeah, no, March. Yeah. My brain was like May 3rd or whatever. It's like, no, it's March 3rd. 3rd month, 14th day. Pi 3.14. Four days after Mario Day. Yeah. There's a Star Wars Day within the next little bit as well, isn't there? I don't know if it's March, April, or May, but isn't there something that's a Star Wars Day? May 4th? Yeah, because May the 4th. Yeah. Oh no. That didn't just happen. She's got his kid and he's dead now? Fuck's sakes. She's gonna be pissed. The ranch. Day 119, so it's been 14-ish days.
Any progress with the
I think it was like day 105-ish.
right? You get it working?
No. You need something?
Oh, I'm heading to rations. Care to join me?
No. No thanks, Dad.
Okay. Then how about I help you with the phonometer? I'm no tech wizard, but
Dad, no, it's not ready.
I know, Alex. I know.
How?
I'm a doctor. And your father. How far along?
I don't... 2 months, maybe?
Who else knows?
I told Martin.
Alex, you will get through this. We will all get you through this. Me, Laura.
No, Laura can't find out.
Why?
You really want to tell her I'm pregnant with her grandchild?
Laura's always at her best when she has a goal. Since Martin's death, Mark's been running things, which is bad for everyone. This could give her something to focus on. Besides her grief.
She will never forgive me. Never.
Well, she's gonna find out. Whether or not we tell her.
Not if we leave.
Leave.
There's a campsite turned into a National Guard outpost. They've got supplies.
Oh, we are not going anywhere. This pregnancy will be complicated. I can take care of you here.
At a half-burned down hospital out of supplies.
Holding the pea stick way too close to her face.
Anyway, this camp.
No, but
So we don't even know if the National Guard is still there.
I'll find proof.
No. You need to rest.
Dad, please.
Look, I'll find proof. Tomorrow I'll look for a radio and see if I can reach someone.
And if the National Guard is at the camp?
One step at a time. All right? You shouldn't have a dead flashlight. I'll get you a battery.
No, I'll get it. Are there any
I like Kenneth. He's got the kind of beard that I always wanted.
I'm not sure. Someone broke into the medicine cabinet. Now Mark won't let anyone near it.
Okay. I'll collect what I can, so we're ready to leave once you contact the camp.
Just be careful.
Nobody ever talks about how they got that stick to show the result when gifting it to their significant other. Well, hide it in the cake. Didn't you pee on that? Dad might need convincing, but I want to leave ASAP. Alex, happy 1 month anniversary. I know it's super cheesy to celebrate being together for a month, but in this world, I'd say 1 month is quite the accomplishment. I love you, Martin. I owe you one waterfall retreat where you'll be able to sing as much as you want. Had a chat with Dad. Obviously, Dad knew. He's the first person I've told ever since Martin died, since that day. Ooh. Also told him about the National Guard outpost at the campsite. He wants to help me, knowing he's on my side is the only thing keeping me going. I gotta get ready to leave this death trap. Have a backpack. We have a flashlight. Hope it works. Need batteries, pills, and whatever that... I'm assuming it's a sound meter thing. Whatever they're called. A decibel reader. Don't know what to say, but I'm here, Dad. See, that is a beautiful thing. I don't know how many people react to... Like, I've heard people react to things like this negatively. This one statement. To me, this is something that's like... It's legitimately the opening up of being like, I genuinely don't know what to say. I don't know what to do. I will help you any way I can. I am here for you. That, like... I don't know. I've heard a lot of people that read this and go like, well, you should know what to do. It's like, go fuck yourself. Honestly. But this is, seeing her dad be so supportive is so nice right now. I like that. And the SPL meter? What's SPL stand for? Sound something level? Sound pitch level? Sound pressure level. I was close. I'm assuming that's her mom. Song ideas. Hell above. How hell actually comes from up above, not down below. Fell from the sky the day laughter died. Hook. Best friend, how dogs couldn't have survived the invasion because they wanted to protect their owners. Man's best friend till the very end. Too sad. Chance to scream, how the one thing you want to do is the thing you absolutely can't. Can only scream when I dream. Last song about being the last song any human ever wrote. Narrator knows that singing it will be her death, so no one will ever get to hear the whole thing, but still wants to sing it anyway. And now I see the song is just for me. Yeah, the song is just for me. What the fuck am I doing? I'll never get to write music for any of these stupid songs anyways. So the two of them grew up together. If I had ever come home knocked up, my mom would have lost it. I have a hard time believing any parent being supportive. See, I do disagree with that. Don't get me wrong. There's a difference between being supportive and like ripping a strip off someone. The idea that you can do both. My mom would have been like, "What the fuck is wrong with you? You knocked up some girl, blah blah blah, like tearing me apart and all that." But she still would have been like, "Okay, this is your kid though. What are we gonna do about this? How are we gonna? What is the plan? What do you want me to do? All that kind of stuff." If I'd come home knocked up, I'd be a scientific marvel. Joe, you're already a scientific marvel. That's just an extra piece. Thanks. Can effective immediately any communication with Laura goes through me. This is not up for discussion, Mark. Oh, is this Martin's room? Written debate between me and Martin. I wrote in blue ink, Martin in red. I didn't know it was the last time we'd be in my room together. Oh, sorry, Martin is boyfriend, not Mark. So sorry, blue is Alex, I'm assuming. Red is Martin. Or this is, yeah, Alex and Martin. So, we doing this. I thought Laura forbade you. She also forbade me from dating you. That wasn't a matter of life or death. Oh, I beg to differ. I don't know. The only place in miles we haven't looked for food is the ranch. Yeah, we haven't looked because raiders were spotted there. Weeks ago, still. What's the point in sitting here scared when we could actually do some good? Okay. Mom, I love you, duh, nothing's gonna change that, but you can't, but I need you to, but I'm asking you to do something for me. Stop being so, go easy on Alex. Ever since the invasion, you've made her feel like shit, treated her like crap. God damn, this dude's changing a lot. He's trying to be nice in his writing, which I get. Made her feel even worse about what happened. You think she isn't beating herself up every day? You think she isn't carrying that guilt? Because she is. This morning she said she wished it had been her instead. You have any idea how fucked up that is? And you're acting like you wish the same thing. And that's fucked up. Not okay. If she hadn't taken that shot, done what she did, what do you think would have happened to me? She saved me, and Dad made his choice, would want her to did what he thought was. So yeah, so she got her husband killed, Martin's father killed in some type of way. Martin, I know you want to help. It's one of the many, many things I love about you, but you need to let me handle this. It's my responsibility to care for everyone in this hospital, especially you. Just sit tight and I'll figure this out. Love, Mom. P.S. I'd wish you'd spend more time in your own room, alone. You're safer that way. Oof. No wonder she thinks the mom would blame her. Because the mom would. Like, look at that P.S. That P.S. alone states that she thinks that Alex fucked up. Now, wife grieving her husband, to some extent, there is a little leeway there, but you can only take that so far, and I feel like we're well beyond that point. This has only been going on for roughly 120 days. It hasn't even been half a year yet, so Not to say, not to defend her and be like what she's doing is right, but grief can take time. So maybe it hasn't quite been long enough.
Until I find out who did this, I'm searching every room, including yours.
You've gone off the deep end without Laura pulling on your leash. Watch it.
Grief has to be fast-tracked in this world, yeah. Yeah, because of the type of world we're living in now, or I should say they're living in now, she needs to rein it in to some degree until they're at least in a safe place that she can let a little bit more go. But if this wasn't this world, I'd be more understanding. Again, don't agree with what she's doing, but I'd be more understanding to why. Important daily rations have been cut in half. This is essential and not up for discussion. Mark. Amy, baby, I know you're hungry, but you can't make noise. Have the rest of mine, okay? Mommy and Daddy will get you more soon, I promise. I do like it didn't take long for people to realize to put down sand and whatnot to help muffle your footsteps. Like, I know that was a big part of the first movie, so they're probably playing off of that, but even still, I like it. It's a nice touch. I'll say, in terms of suspenseful horror storytelling, and using I don't know the proper terms to say, but using like non-dialogued storytelling, the idea of A Quiet Place was all about sound. And the story they told through that, I love that movie for that. And for those of you that haven't seen the behind-the-scenes footage on the Foley artists, I think it's like a 15-minute video. I highly recommend. Check it out. It is so good. Like, for those that have seen the movie, when the creature opens up its face and it's making that, like, cracking noise, that is them taking, I think it was lettuce or celery or something like that, and they're twisting it to make that noise. Oh, it's so cool. And I will say most of my opinions and discussion come around the first one. I have seen the second one, but I don't remember really anything on the second one, so I can't comment too much on it. But I absolutely love the first movie. Foley artists love their celery. They do. Yeah, it was showing, like, even the scenes where it shows them walking across the sand and everything. All of that is Foley. What you hear is not what they recorded. It's literally the Foley artists have a mic down and they're taking shoes with their hands and just doing slow pitter-patters with them. Someone broke into the medicine cabinet and stole from us. If you know anything about this, you must tell me immediately. Failure to do so means failing to put your community first. Mark. I feel like this is where I'm supposed to be, and I should probably double back. Notice how the chapel doesn't have any sand? It's not important enough. No prayers for you, bitches. Boo! This one's from Mark? Yeah. 100% boo Mark. The only counter I'll give, and again, this is kind of devil's advocate-esque stuff, where Mark is leading, not good. 100% not good. It's dictatorship. It's always the bad side of post-apocalyptic stuff like this. But at the same time, there are certain situations where you get to a point and somebody needs to kind of do the hard rule. Like, if they're running out of rations, the rule of, sorry folks, we're cutting rations in half might have to happen. But based on, again, how Mark was interacting in that little spot that we saw, too much. Too much. Okay, I figured there'd be something about us lighting those, but apparently not. Peace out. Is there a third Quiet Place movie? I don't know. I know there's two, but I don't know if there's a third. Okay, I feel like we're supposed to go in here to steal resources. So I'm actually going to double back. Announcement, I know there have been concerns about my decisions to decommission all radios, phones, and any other devices that would allow us to communicate with the outside world. Please allow me to explain. Though it has only been a month since the invasion, it has become abundantly clear that encouraging people to come together in large groups is almost certainly a death wish. Look what happened here when the invasion began. Hundreds of people filling these halls, screaming and begging for help, and all it did was lead these monsters straight to us. How many of our friends and families were wiped out by those things and taken by the fire that engulfed the West Wing, all because there were too many of us. You put me in charge of our community for a reason. Trust my judgment. I will not let you down. Laura Edwards. See, that is the side of Mark that needs to be, sort of thing. The idea that she's going, here's the hard decisions. I'm sorry we have to do this, but this is the hard decision. Please trust in me. This is the explanation. Versus Mark, who would have been like, do as I fucking say. Or in this version of the end of the world, I feel like you'd be better off on your own or in small groups of 2 to 3 people. 100%. 100%. Or at the very least, like, you could still get large communities, but the large communities would have to be structured in such a way that, like, the entire base is an underground bunker that is soundproofed to the best of your ability, and only a handful of people are going out at a time to do raids and come back. The third one is different than the first two with Lupita Nyong'o. Probably butchered that. Didn't even know there was a third. I'll have to look into that. Because I know the first one was mother, father, son, daughter, and the new baby. The second one was everybody but the husband, including the new baby, I think. I'm not positive on the new baby. So yeah, third one, I have no idea. Biggest struggle with this scenario is there's no way people at large wouldn't have figured out that feedback disables it much easier. Yes. The issue... I go back and forth a little bit on that. I feel like large military installations would have probably figured it out pretty quickly, and there'd be a decent way to set something up to help. The issue is, like, in most apocalyptic situations like this that drastically splits apart everybody in their surrounding areas, is you get pocketed communities like this that don't know what other people have done or are doing, and don't know to do those things. Because in reality, how often does feedback happen in your day-to-day life? Because I'll say in mine, hardly ever. Like, unless, for whatever reason, my phone is sitting too closely to a device, which nowadays doesn't really happen anymore, I don't get feedback. So for the average Joe, I feel like you're not really going to clue in that quickly. Military, maybe. Third one is Day One's. Oh, I do remember. Yeah, I've seen commercials on that one. Yeah, I do want to see that. I get that. I just believe that it would be figured out much earlier on before splintering communities. See, I think it depends on how quickly this hits. Based on what you're saying, Joe, have you seen Day One? With Day One, how quickly did society get destroyed? Because that's the biggest thing. If society was absolutely torn apart within a couple of days, people are probably going to figure that out too quickly. To me, it's like obvious they are super sensitive to sound. Let's make a big sound. But it's not just a big sound, though. If I take a rock and drop it from a 20-story building, have it get terminal velocity and slam into the ground, that's not going to do anything. A loud noise, at least as far as what I've seen, loud noise isn't necessarily the thing. It's the pitch. It's the certain aspects to that type of sensitivity. A sustained big noise, that's all. So yeah, it's one that, like, I can see why a lot of people might not have it, and even if they did know it, the other aspect is getting a system set up that can do it sustained. Because, like, a lot of folks don't really have power, and the power that you do have isn't going to make it happen all the time. So it's a bit of back and forth. Like, I am in agreement, but I'm also in disagreement, where it's like, more people really should know, or more people should be like, hey, we should test this at the very least. If you see debris on the ground, broken glass, etc., it must be cleaned up immediately. Stepping on a noisy surface will alert the creatures to your location. This cannot happen. Yeah, Mark. I get it. It's a bit of a sliding scale, yeah. Yeah, it's why I always believe in these types of apocalyptic scenarios, military bases are probably not necessarily going to be fine, but are going to be better off and probably learn of these things quicker with the ability to try them quicker. Like if I throw out a flashbang, because I think flashbangs also have high-pitched noise, it's not just a light. They're probably going to figure that type of stuff out real quickly because of the type of gear they have, and then setting something up. Whereas, yeah, like a blowjo like myself, other than me going, I wonder, I'm not going to be able to test it out. At most, maybe see if I can get my hands on a megaphone and somebody singing Baby Shark. There we go. That's the banger part, and for sure that would affect these things, yeah.
This area's off limits.
Right. Sorry. I just heard someone got into the pills and I was worried. But I'll go. Okay.
Good to see you're finally up. Laura will be glad to hear it.
Creep.
Inventory. You can find different types of items around the world. You can store or equip them whenever you want. Use arrows for tools, and left for tools, right for consumables. You can also see key items useful for your progress in the top right of the screen. So where I'm covering, probably. Like even just lighting a string of black cat firecrackers would probably set them off. I'd have to know black cat specifically, but I'm assuming it's just those bang, 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 bang type of ones. And I don't know if it would necessarily set them off, but it would probably be enough to be like, distraction, go! If I'm leaving, I need to go back to my room. Okay, we have a flashlight. Okay, so my webcam is covering some aspects, but I still think this is probably our best bet. Maybe moving it down to the bottom corner, bottom right, but that's okay. Battery does have a charge. That sucks. So note to self: turn flashlight off when we don't need it. So right now we have, I think, no pills, and a screwdriver, and that 820 out of 1,000. Let's go. You're almost there, Joe. Got an inhaler. We'll store that. Think you're gonna finish that today, or? I did some trophy cleaning up last night myself. I grabbed some of the Outlast ones, like the crawl 50 meters, hold my breath, those types of ones. Obviously didn't platinum the game, but cleaned that up a little bit and then deleted it. And I've set myself up to finally go back to Time Strangers and do the Mega Plus run, which we need to do. Time Strangers, all 3 of the DLC are now out, so we do have some gameplay to do there. Also went back and did a little bit more Neva. Got some of the achievements there. I think doing it bit by bit is going to be good, and I'll eventually get it done. But we got a handful there, brought us up to 50% completion, which is nice. Sure, I still need help on quick match. Let me message my brother. So depending on what he tells you, yes. If he says he's busy, no. There is a mixtape around. Oh, must leave this place. Mark caught me taking stuff from the storage room, then left with a strange smile. Psycho gives me the creeps. He's out of control, especially now that Laura stopped running things. One more reason to leave. Speaking of, I should finish that phonometer. Could save our skins out there. 20 of 36. Yeah, I feel like I missed a lot. And that it's not that we haven't come across them. There's still a mixtape somewhere too. I feel like I'm doing decent though for exploration. I completely missed this room. First page in a formidable stack. Never forget how Julia would twist her hair between her thumb and forefinger when she was thinking. The way she'd roll her shoulders whenever she'd yawn. Her pronunciation of espresso as espresso. Her nostrils flaring whenever I said I'd be ready in 5 minutes. Her fingernails grazing my palm as she held my hand. Her smile while calling me a nerd. How hard she gripped my hand while watching Alex graduate high school. When she said, "I am never doing that again," after giving birth to Alex the first time she held Alex. Her favorite word was dawdle. The weight of her head resting on my chest. Her triad about the taming of the shrew. The way even a bad production of Romeo and Juliet would make her cry. When she'd storm upstairs to take a bath whenever she was angry, her noble attempts to make Alex a music-themed cake for her 10th birthday. All the stupid notes looked like question marks. Her shiver when I'd kiss her neck. See, that is also a smart thing to do after, whether you're in post-apocalyptic world or not, after a loved one has passed, making little notes like that, having something written down to help re-jog your memory about certain aspects is a great way to help remember somebody. Fortunately, the other person that said they'd help is based in the UK. I think they're already offline for the night. RIP. Okay, that brought us up 23, so we're still missing 13 and a mixtape. Pre-beard, yep. I think most people in this game so far are, it's a pre- and post-beard apocalypse. I don't think there were any, pre-beards. I don't think there are any beards pre-apocalypse in this. Because, yeah, Martin had one. Ken has one. We haven't seen Mark before the apocalypse, so maybe he already had one. Okay, the device is what she was making. The thing that we get for our thingamajigger. Honestly, so far the gameplay of this just makes me feel like it's Alien Isolation, but slightly different. Somebody's dog's gonna get me killed. It's outside barking. Honestly, I might take a bit of a break in a little bit. Just bathroom and just go stand outside. It's a nice sunny day that I just to go sunbathe for a few minutes.
How long have you known? I will not let you hurt another member of my family. Laura, wait.
It's my family too, bitch. More my family than it is your family. She locked her in.
Enough. I won't be your prisoner.
Martin wrote this that night at the ranch. I couldn't sleep last night, so instead I put together a list of potential baby names. These are totally just ideas, so feel free to circle any you like and cross out any you hate. What do you think our child will be like? I imagine they'll have your eyes and my chin, your smile and my hair, your creativity and my sense of humor. Though as long as they don't inherit my dad's laugh, I'll be happy. Oh, who am I kidding? I'd be happy no matter what. They could be exactly like you or nothing like either of us, and it wouldn't matter. Kid is gonna get sick and tired of how much we love them. Oh wait, surname. What do we want to do for their surname? I'm down to combine our last names, so Tyler Edwards, or Taylor Edwards, Edwards Taylor, or do you want to do something really wild and squish it down to Taywards? Bask like a lizard in the sun, yeah boy, or like a raisin, or like a white person who just doesn't know what they're doing. Okay, so names I like. I included girl names, boy names, gender-neutral names, because, hey, a good name's a good name. And at some point, they might want to change their name anyways, which is cool, too. Evelyn. My grandmother's name was Evelyn. I never got to meet her. She died when my mom was pregnant with me. But I've heard a lot about her, and it mean a lot to Mom. Julia, for obvious reasons. Your mom was one of the warmest people I ever met. We'll be in good shape if our kid is half as kind. Devin. Name of a kid who shared his juice box with me once. Legend. Alan, an homage to my favorite writer that isn't as dorky as Edgar or, God forbid, Poe. I like Alan. My stepfather's name is Alan. Madison, selfishly, every time our kid gets angry, I want the chance to say the quality dad joke. Man, they really put the mad in Madison. Maeve, I've always liked the name Maeve. I feel like it destines someone to have faux hawks and spray-painted stains on their fingertips. Anyway, that's what I got for now. Let me know which ones you like, which ones you hate, and feel free to add all your suggestions below. By the time our kid actually gets here, we'll have probably considered every name under the sun, which I'm more than okay with. Martin. Aww. I don't really know what I'd ever name my kids. Like, I always said if I had a girl, I like the name Emma. I'm a huge fan of the name Emma. And I've always wanted to hand down my middle. My mom's name is Laura hyphenated Lee. My middle name is Lee, so I'd like to have that Lee piece somewheres. I don't know if I like the name for a boy as Lee though, so I don't want to name my kid Lee. But like, I'd be happy if I had a daughter to go Emily, essentially combining Emma and Lee, and there's kind of two pieces there. But yeah, boy names, I don't know. I don't know what I'd do there. Okay, most of these are just the same things we already had. Wait, sorry, was that a new one? Back. Oh no, it's the same thing. Laura's crossed the line. Laura never forgave me for what I did to her family, and she knows I'm expecting her grandchild. But locking me inside my room? I'm sorry, Martin. I know she's your mother, but I won't spend my life in prison here because she can't trust me. And you know damn well, as soon as you have that kid, she's just gonna take it. Like, she's not gonna let you keep the baby.
Upset, but I never thought she'd lock you up. Grab your things. I'm getting you out of here.
Okay.
This way.
What happened? All I know is I have to follow Dad and get the hell out of here.
Through here. Should let you out near the end of this floor.
What about you?
Oh, don't worry about me. I'll meet you at the camp. Just follow the train tracks. Now go.
But
Alex, please. We don't have time. Look, they're coming.
Where is she?
I don't know.
Watch it.
I told you. I don't know.
There's one in the building. Okay, does my voice matter? Not yet. Okay, I gotta double check the settings. I know we're still kind of in a point in the game. We get distracted with conversations. So we're still at a point in the game where it might not actually click it in, but I feel like... Okay, we do have it enabled still. Okay. Just wanted to make sure. Okay, so we are now probably in a point of noise detection. Test, test. Son of a bitch.
Joe 42 asked me, Nugget, tell us a few good dad jokes to lighten the mood. Why don't skeletons fight each other? They don't have the guts. What do you call fake spaghetti and impasta? Did you hear about the guy who invented lifesavers? He made a mint. I would tell you a joke about construction, but I'm still working on it. Remember, I'm doing this for the pun of it. Keep laughing.
Fuck you, Nugget. If anyone shows the noise Alex is making in relative to the environment sounds around her, be quieter than the environment, but remember, tape, wires, and wits make up an experiment, not a professional tool. Okay, so which is which? Left-hand side is environment, and ours is the right-hand side is ours. Okay. Every noise is dangerous. Try to reduce your sound as much as possible by avoiding noisy surfaces or walking slowly on them and hittable objects such as metal barrels and cans to try to keep everything you do under the environment sound level. as best as we can. Maybe we move this a little closer and we just do some ASMR. We trip the band out. God damn it, Joe. How could you do that? You know, folks, we're gonna do it. We're gonna officially become an ASMR video game channel, where all we do is whisper and play video games. Fuck. I wasn't sure if that was a cutscene that we were supposed to get or if we were too loud. Jesus Christ. Just to confirm though, folks can't hear me when I was whispering, right? Because that's what we gotta do.
Maybe a little Lady D for you. I can be demanding. Stand up, sit down, stand up while sitting down, and sitting, standing up, down, stand sitting up. Listen to me. Oi, 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 oi. Do it or you're fired. I hope I didn't give away your position.
What the fuck, Joe? What did you just do? Did you write that, Joe? It's good shit. It's good shit. Or what did Ken say? Because everything is fine. A couple people left the hospital, but that's good. It means those who remain are actually committed to our community. Just keep resting. I got this. She get really aggressive about it sometimes. No doubt. That fucking threw me off for a minute. Goddamn. I like that. That's cool. Laura, I can't imagine what you're feeling. If you need anything, I'm here, and I know it's not my place to say, but be careful with trusting Mark. All I ask, Kenneth. Mom, I already checked every inch of this hospital for food, even the wings scorched during the fire. If I'm not going to hate myself, I need to help, and I'm going to help. I need to search outside this hospital. I hope you understand, Martin. Three documents and one mixtape.
Dicks!
That one almost fucking got me. Laura, we finished insulating the private rooms and offices. This will allow people to have whispered conversations without risk of being heard by the creatures. However, there's no way we can do this with the large common areas. We just don't have enough insulation or sand. Puts everyone at considerable constant risk. Even the smallest noise made in one of the common areas could bring those creatures down on all of us. Wish I had a solution, but I don't. Ken. Can I explore? I think it really should be. Awareness, if you make too much sound, you will trigger the creature that will search for you. You can understand when this happens by hearing its sound cue. If so, get out of there and avoid any noise until you feel the danger has gone away. Apart from now on, all approvals go through me. We don't have enough supplies to just be handing out medicine to anyone who asks. We gotta be smart about it. Who's been volunteering to go on hunts? Who's been picking up extra cleaning shifts? These are the people we need to prioritize so we survive and thrive. is so difficult to try to do this quietly. I'm also trying not necessarily to be completely silent while I play this either, but it's almost like I have no choice. Fuck!
Talk about buttered sausage. Talk about buttered sausage, where it comes from, what it does. Why is it doing what it's doing? Get it out of my face.
Take my buttered sausage, whether you like it or not. You don't get a choice. What? Apparently it was too loud. It must have been nearby. Okay, I don't think I need to re-interact with things. I think it, as long as we interact with it once, whether we die or not, it still keeps it. Except for collectible, like the toys and the puffers and whatnot. Yeah, so we gotta recollect toys. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're safe to just walk in here right now. Anybody wants to check for me whether collectibles are saved on death, that would be appreciated. Okay, that's just that room there. A key to what? Another toy. Let's go. It's a balancing act of trying to be quiet but also still engaging to some degree. I feel like I'm being too quiet. Google seems to believe you click the collectibles but not find a specific article. Okay, I'll take it. Until otherwise proven. We have a key and then we can leave. That would have gotten me killed. Okay, what needs a key? This door. I'm not gonna find out. Doors are noisy as fuck. wasn't what I thought it was. Fuck. I thought those were batteries. Okay, I don't know if I'm supposed to go this way or that other pathway. This feels like the right way, so I'm gonna double back. Good, all the documents scattered in an area. Let's go. Ken, Kathleen, and I are leaving. You know why? I'm generally sorry, but with that buffoon in charge, soon there will be no hospital salvage. All love to you and Alex. Topher Watson. So this is gather all the documents, but we're still missing 2. If the worst happens to me, please give this to my daughter. I kind of want to try playing this high. Just get real fucking stoned and see what happens. There's no way I'm getting out of that. No way I'm getting out that way. The underground garage, my last chance to find another exit. Why even try to run like that fair? At that point, you know you're just fucked. Okay, do we want to turn on the awareness level, or should we keep that off? Again, that it's I wouldn't call it easy mode per chance, but it is easier mode if we turn it on. Face the creature. Sometimes there might be situations where you'll need to pass through the creature to go to your next objective. Keep your distance, don't make a sound, and find a way out. Will do. So I got a bit of a pause here. Do we want to turn that awareness thing on? It's up to y'all. I don't mind having it off. But if y'all want to see that indicator, see how close I get to actually fucking up, that is up to y'all. Don't know what that is, so sure. And so at the top of the phonometer, there's, I believe it's those two orange dots or yellow dots. When we turn it on, that'll be a full bar, and it shows the awareness of the creature. So like when I'm opening the door, every time I'm a little too loud, it might pop up a little bit, be like, hey, it's more aware of you. Turn it on for now, just to kind of showcase it, and then we can always turn it off later if folks feel that it's too easy with it. No, Joe, I'm forcing you to make a decision. What is it? We turn it on or we turn it off? Is it under accessibility? Ah, there we go. The awareness. User interface. It's currently disabled. Can enable it. Okay, so it's that little red square that has now popped up. So when we have it off, those will be all off. When it's on, right now it's I'm assuming one means that it's aware that there's something, not necessarily us. Okay, so that being an example of it. So it's that bar moving up to show us how aware it is of our presence. So it's, do we want to make it a little easier? Do we want to turn that off and keep it as full hard? I'm okay either way, but like, whatever y'all think. And if we're on doesn't matter either way, I'll leave it on until somebody says otherwise. The hospital. Still indifferent? Okay. Then yeah, we'll leave it on for now, and if folks are like, oh, it's too easy with it, then we'll turn it off. Can't go back. Dad told me to find the train tracks. Follow them. Okay, we're in a quiet situation here. You got, I did. Okay, so we are in another area that noise matters, but being outside, we have more leeway. It'd be easier to open those squeaky-ass doors out here. Tail the gray squirrel's tail. The gray squirrel tail isn't just their little cute, you know. The tail is the gray squirrel's most important tool. It uses its tail to stay balanced, communicate with other squirrels, and most importantly, stay safe. "13 documents, 2 mixtapes." More bees, please. 1/3 of the world's food crops depend on animal pollinators, like bees, to reproduce. So while they may seem scary, just leave them be so they can do their job. Put some money into it this time, Joe. Get the big scares going. That's fair, that's fair. Not gonna lie, I'm actually kind of enjoying the fact that I need to whisper for this. It's a neat mechanic and brings a new type of gameplay to stream and everything. Like, I'm hoping it doesn't sound super bad and cringe to you guys to listen to this, but it's fun. I like it. Who's there? The great horned owl. Ooh, Joe, it wasn't a badger. It was an owl. Owl's face may look silly to us, but it actually makes them great listeners. shape of their faces direct sound waves into their ears, and because they can turn their head nearly all the way around, they can hear the smallest sounds. Is that Laura? Laura and Mark. They got guns. None of those are gonna do them any good. Roadway, okay. Wasn't sure if that was a basketball court or something else. The fuck? Oh, it's like the taillights to a car or something. Train. Would those still be flashing after 120 days? Need a plank. Okay, we almost fucked up pretty badly there. A large amount of dust in a specific area can raise the amount of asthma stress. Try to avoid it, and if you can't, try to limit your time in there. Remember, if you can use inhalers, for some time immunity. How do we know when something's dusty? Like, I see the thing in the top, but is there a visual thing as well? Overcome gaps. You can cross large gaps with the help of planks. Place one with X. Use L to lay it down slowly. The plank must be placed in a specific spot, but a single plank can be used to overcome multiple gaps. However, it's a heavy object, and going around with it will raise Alex's stress. Of course it will. Jay, you were busy when I got in, but I just wanted to say thanks for your concern the other day. Still waiting to get the new inhaler, but at least I got some pills for now. The pills aren't as effective as an inhaler, but they're better than nothing. I'll have them nearby in case I have another episode. Another 3,000, taking a bit of a break. Let's go. Guys, I took the large plank out of the pile for a reason. Until we get this built, we need to use that plank to cross the gap. Don't like it. If you got a better idea, I'm all ears. Until then, use the damn plank. Shit. Gonna have an attack. Chased by wolves. Workout and running mix. Just on the other fucking side. Definitely missed some stuff probably over there. Don't worry, it won't be on points. You'll have to pay for that one. Please read, do not speak. I'm Corporal Shibata. I'm with the National Guard. If you need shelter, you may come with me to an outpost not far from here. But if you make any noise, I cannot help you. If you want to come, simply nod and follow me. Back to the Whispers. How are we doing on this stuff? 9 of 13, okay. We're missing the first 4, which aren't necessarily found in order in a mixtape. Bang, bada, bada, bang. Get fucked. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Fuck Mark, though. Mark got what he fucking deserved. Piece of shit. There's a bunch of water here. I don't necessarily want to go that way. But it's right there. Water. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Still, you probably should use this. Somebody's been through here if they've been dropping sand. Assuming the front door probably was locked.
Jesus. All those people.
Yeah, not much we can do about that now.
Mark. Dad. Oh God. No, no, no.
Yeah, your old man might be dead. Okay, this all still counts as this area. Noise. It's not count. It's saying my noise is being calculated, but it's not doing anything about it. So I think we're fine. I'm going to assume that these spots are safe areas. Not needed. Not needed. Probably could have gotten away without taking that other inhaler. I will recharge. Whispers. Band's favorite. Jesus fuck, are you supposed to do the speed runs of these? To complete certain areas in under like 3, 4, 5 minutes. I'm not gonna bother reading this. I will read this one. Notes are fine. Dana wanted to turn her away. He wrote, "It's too dangerous. She could get us killed." And I wrote back, If we won't help her, we deserve to be killed." His jaw clenched the same way it always does when he knows he's not going to win an argument. I opened a can of spaghetti for her. She's so small. I thought it would be plenty, but Jill scarfed it down in about 90 seconds. So I went into our stores to grab her another. I didn't hear her follow me, but when I turned around, she was looking at all the cans with the widest eyes I've ever seen. When we got back to the table, she wrote, "That's all yours?" And I wrote, "Ours, Jill. It's ours." I haven't seen a smile that pure since before Chloe got sick. Wish Dana could have seen it. I don't know where he went. Finally found him, sitting on Chloe's bed with the door closed. When I opened it, he stood up to make it look like he was making the bed for Jill. But I recognized the look on his face. How could I not? Terrified, yet terribly focused. It was the same way he looked at Chloe towards the end, like he was burning every detail of her face into his brain. Don't know how long it's been since Jill's brushed her teeth. I gave her a spare toothbrush and some toothpaste, and when she spat it out into the bucket, it was bright red. Her gums were so tender that her entire mouth bled. I saw some blood trickling down her chin and turned to find a rag, but Daniel was already there. He wiped the blood off her face. I don't think he looked her in the eyes the whole time. When he finished, she hugged him for I don't know how long. He looked at me with that same terrified look on his face. I showed Jill to Chloe's room. Daniel didn't come in, but leaned just outside the door. I tucked her in and felt my heart leave my chest. I haven't tucked anyone into that bed since Chloe's last night. And then I understood why Daniel looked so scared. It froze my heart to think there was even a chance of experiencing that kind of loss again. I sat there frozen until Jill picked up the pen and paper. She wrote, "Are you both going to bed?" And I wrote back, "Yes, but don't worry. The doors and windows are locked. Nothing's going to hurt you. You're safe." That's when I knew I would kill anyone or anything that laid a hand on her. Daniel offered to take Jill fishing. I could see how scared he was, but he was trying, and there's nothing braver than that. Jill will never be Chloe, and she doesn't have to be. Fuck. Again, being a parent in this is gotta be one. Again, there's a bunch of different things that are hard and easy and whatnot, but this has got to be one of the hardest things, both morally, in terms of do you just abandon a child, and then also physically trying to survive in this world. Like, fuck. Especially as parents who have already lost a child. One issue with doing this in a house full of people. I gotta be reactive to when they're coming in and out. Otherwise, I'm fucking dead. Just don't move. It's fine. We're A-okay. I'm assuming if you play on easier difficulties, you have more leeway with the sound. Because I feel like for hard, it makes sense that it's this tight of a margin. 10-1-10, Mom and Dad are such dorks. They got me a cake to celebrate winning the Youth Poetry Prize, and Mom sang happy birthday, but with the lyric happy winnings to you, which didn't even make sense. The cake had probably 100 candles on it, and Dad lit every single one. When I asked why, he said, "This is a really big deal. It deserves a big celebration." They really are dorks. It's 2 a.m. I just realized my mom wanted to sing happy birthday. She thought it might be her last chance to sing it to me. I spent half the day going through my poems with Dad. I want to use the prize money to put a book together, but I don't know. Reading through them again, I just don't like them. Any of them. Dad thinks it's just the pain I'm in that's messing with my mood. He might be right. Been out of it the last couple of days, so I just rested and rested and rested. I remember when my friends would come and visit, when everyone was like, "You just need some rest. You'll be back on your feet in no time." It's been months since I saw Dylan, even longer since Rachel. I guess it gets old watching your best friend die. Okay, enough of the dark BS. Now for the good news. Mom and Dad spent the last 2 days organizing my poems into a first draft of my book. It's way too short right now, and they told me not to read it until I'm feeling better. But they think I'm going to be something really special. I know they're my parents and supposed to be supportive and whatever, but I don't know what the fuck I'd do without them. Been in the hospital, too drugged and fucked up to even write. They wanted me to... Actually, how long has it been since then? 15-ish days. Too drugged and fucked up to even write. They wanted me to stay longer, but if this it... Okay, I want to be home. I want to be with my stuff in my room and go to sleep in my bed. I want Mom and Dad to tuck me in like they did when I was 5, and I want to believe that I'm going to wake up to the smell of Dad's maple bacon pancakes. Maple pancakes. And the sound of Mom singing a whole musical all by herself. That's what I want. So that's what's gonna happen. I just want. So this must be Chloe. Poetry, a live show test by Chloe Larson. Ignore my voice, it sucks. Okay, that's both mixtapes. We're just missing one document. I'm assuming that's the mother. I don't know if we got a name for them. I think we did, didn't we? We got Daniel and Mom, I think, were the only 2 names. I guess Chloe and Jill. Throwables. Throwing objects can create a temporary distraction. They can also break obstacles and even open new paths. Ah, it touched me. Motherfucker, you weren't supposed to come in this shit. Shit, I didn't mean to pick it up. Ah, okay, knows I was there. I was hoping there'd be some pills on the other side. Don't scream, don't cry. Feel whatever you need to feel, but keep it inside. I can get it moved to the other position without having to use the inhaler. too much noise? I'm so confused. We go over there and just automatically...
No!
Maybe I need to distract it? Yeah, no, it knows. It instantly knows where we are. It runs over here. Last time I didn't do it after it triggered the thing.
No!
What am I supposed to do here? Seeing if I can find the answer, because I genuinely don't know. It's not what I want. I have nothing that's helped me figure out this exact spot. If anyone can help me figure this out, I'd appreciate it. Otherwise, I don't know what the fuck's going on. Something gets set off.
No!
It's hearing something go off, which is just instantly causing it to know, but I don't know what the fuck's going on. Don't know what I did differently there. Oh fuck, I just talked and I fucked it. But First Laura, then the creature. It's getting worse and worse. She had a gun, but she can't hurt me, right? Not as long as I'm expecting her grandchild. I'd rather go alone than let her take me. Fuck this shit. The forest. So we missed a dock. Day 1.
Alex? You feeling better?
Yeah. God, that was embarrassing.
Everyone gets overwhelmed sometimes. You good to head back?
Sure.
The day we came to check out this deer is the day it all started. Nice little place here.
Where's Martin?
I told him to go do the dishes.
Oh.
During your attack, he didn't know what to do with himself, so I
gave him something to do. Got it.
He really cares about you.
He's never seen me like that.
But you had asthma when you were little.
It was different. And I had it under control by middle school.
When did it come back?
The blades aren't moving, it's just a static model that they're pulling across the screen.
I remember when I lost my mother. I didn't know love could hurt like that.
What kept you going?
I was pregnant with Martin. I had to keep going.
Hey, please don't tell my dad about the asthma attack.
My lips are sealed.
You see last night's game? The clown show. I mean, it'll be a miracle if they make the playoffs. Hey, Alex, single or double?
Single. Thanks, Robert.
I live to serve.
And don't you forget it.
Never, my queen.
How you doing, Dad? Good birthday so far? Dad?
Huh? Fine, sweetheart. I'm fine. Are you all right? You look pale.
Oh, yeah, I just,
Alex, you mind grabbing the beer?
Not at all.
Laura's always a lifesaver. I'll say thanks when I bring her the beer from the van.
Suit yourself. There's a case in the back of the van. And it better be full when he gets here. Just because you're in college doesn't mean you're legal.
Shh, it's fine. On the front of a birthday card featuring a drawing of an old dog. Wait, you're turning how old? Inside the card, woof, that's rough. Handwritten inside the card, Kenneth, happy birthday. I'm not great at sentiment, but I hope you know that Robert and I will always be there to help when times are tough and to celebrate the next 45th birthdays. Or 45 birthdays. I hope you like your present. A multi what? Remember? That's cute.
How was your first year, Ken? College.
Oh, good. Good grades. Despite the music.
I wonder how long it's been since the wife passed. If essentially, is this a
What was it that everyone called
recent thing that he's being distracted by, or if it's because it's his birthday, memories pop back up type of thing?
Julia gave her that nickname. And Martin, he just finished, what, his 3rd year?
Yeah, he'll be flying in no time.
Hush. I don't like thinking about him driving a car, let alone flying a plane.
Ooh, he's becoming a pilot. Nice to have a section where we don't have to be quiet for the full thing. Not minding the game overall so far. Definitely that last little bit was a little bit of a eh. But I think it was just because I wasn't cluing into the bench being louder than I thought. But overall, I like the mechanics. It's pretty fun. Martin, here's the album you wanted when you're done bringing it back inside. Don't want it just sitting in the shed. Mom, written in pencil. Yep, will do. Autumn 2010. No, that doesn't line up. Notes for Alex's birthday puzzle. Get photos from album. Done. Get one of Dad's old briefcases. Done. Carve numbers. Done. Make sure puzzle works. Done. Get gift to put in briefcase. What to get her? Something musical related? Maybe a puppy? No, wouldn't do well in briefcase. Write birthday note to Alex. How her birthday is always the anniversary of our friendship. How she'll always be my best friend. Ask her out. TBD. Is it weird to do that in a birthday note? Well, if she didn't know before, she knows now. Okay, apparently there are carved, and they're probably where those photos are. Carved numbers. So we got on the dock, on the porch, and at the swing set. Dock, porch, swing set. And they're probably done in the date of 8, 9, 10. On the porch. 1. Eight, and your parents are going to kill you because you permanently carved these into structures. 184. We're just going to figure out the order. 184, 184. Four, 8, 1. We did it backwards. That's perfect. 4, 8, 1. This is actually kind of cute, not gonna lie. Like, as much as that was a super simple puzzle to do, it was a cute way to go about it. I like that. Don't forget to swap out for a real gift. Find better gift than ticket stubs from the first concert we attended together, or maybe pair with tickets to an upcoming Black Labs concert. Resolving. Find the combination to open the briefcase in the lake house. That was cute. I like that. Alright, let's get that beer.
Thanks. Just put it by the other case, next to the speaker.
Whoa.
Skeet shooting. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Where am I going with these? You're flipping them too much, buddy. Flipping them too much. Stop it. I wasn't paying attention to what she said where they're supposed to go. Bitch, we want these. Repeat the information. Okay, game. I understand that it's probably very simple where these are supposed to go. Is this the indication? Thank you. Next time, though, have the button that you can click to point it out.
Talk to you for a sec. Hi. I just wanted to say,
I know.
I'm really sorry. I didn't know that you'd...
It's okay, really.
I thought you'd laugh.
You know, on the plus side, you get to brag to all your friends at school.
I do?
Yeah. You can tell them that you finally took a girl's breath away.
Wow.
I hate to say it, but I kind of missed you this year.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Martin, I can't find the bottle opener. Can you...
On it. Wanna help me look?
Sure.
Mom, you're really gonna break up their little moment? Ooh, it's a nice cabin on the inside. I say cabin, but it's pretty much just a house on the lake, not a cabin on the lake.
Around here somewhere. Hey, I don't suppose they could use a hammer instead?
Not unless they want bits of glass in their beer.
Ooh, crunchy beer. Delicious.
(13 to 24). Wouldn't be surprised if each of those counts as one. We're gonna see the kitchen for last. Let's go upstairs.
I think it's gotta be down here.
Damn, never mind. Fuck this.
Holy shit. I can't believe you have this.
It's my mom's.
Do you have any idea how rare this is?
You think I'd like it?
If you like my music, you'll love theirs. They're like my biggest inspiration.
Can I hear it?
Will Laura mind if we play it?
I meant your music.
What?
Come on. It's been a long time since I've heard you sing.
You mean now, or...?
Why not?
I mean, I just wasn't planning on it and haven't warmed up, or... Oh, screw it. All is quiet, all is calm, though the storm isn't gone. the sun, catch my breath. Oh, I know what comes next. For just a moment, I feel warm in the eye of the storm.
Alex.
Anyway, if you liked that, you're gonna love their stuff. It's so cool that you have it on vinyl.
I want to show you something.
Don't forget to take the bottle opener.
Come on, Slowpoke, upstairs.
So much for the bottle opener. Will you slow down? Do you want to give me another asthma attack?
Hey, I'm always down to take your breath away. I can't find the hook ladder thing. You see it anywhere? I think it might be in my bedroom. Wait here, I'll get it.
Oh, no. This time, I'll run off. And who knows? I might even plan some incredibly stupid prank.
Oh, God, I thought you were over that.
Maybe I am. Maybe I'm not.
Okay, that looks like that might be his room. There was a train, but its well-worn tracks did not lead to the city, full of bright lights and countless skyscrapers. No, this train ran around the clocks. Novel in progress, not for prying eyes. Please do not read. That includes you, Martin. Apologize for emailing you like this when I just saw you at work, but honestly, I couldn't bring myself to ask you face to face, so here goes. Even with insurance, Julia's treatment is sucking us dry. I'm putting what I can on the credit card, but that will only cover so much, which is why I was hoping you might be able to give me a loan. I'll pay back every cent, obviously, and with interest if you want. I wouldn't ask, but if there's any hope of saving her, I have to take it. I have to. I hope you understand. Your friend Kenneth. L, how much can we give? So Laura was instantly on board. Miss Edwards, while my client, Mr. Rayleigh, appreciates your offer of $250,000 as compensation for the injury caused him on September 22nd, 2018 in the Kinderskill Forest, we believe that this sum does not account for the severe emotional trauma they have suffered on a daily basis since the incident. When we agreed to settle out of court, it was contingent on you compensating with a sum that not only covered his medical bills, but took into account his reduced quality of life. On my client's behalf, I request that you send over a new offer in the next 30 days, or we will have no choice but to take this matter back to court. I'll be sending the same notice to your legal representative, Diana Hagel. Respectfully, fuck, $250,000 plus they want more. $250,000. I don't even have that much money. Had nowhere near that much money, let alone being able to offer that. I don't know whose room this is.
How many times have you seen Revenge of the Bloodsuckers 2 now? 50? 60?
More like 120.
Can I beat his high score? Martin Chow, that's Italian for hello. Sorry for the super random letter, but I was thinking about you a lot. I mean, just because everywhere I go in Italy, I think Martin would totally love this, so yeah. Mom and Dad took me on a gondola ride. Okay, so he's got a sibling, which at first was super awkward because I felt like the third wheel on a date with my parents, barf. But then I started thinking about that time we went fishing and you pranked me and I fell into the water, and I can't imagine a better revenge than push you off a gondola and as a gondolier and all of Italy watch. Have you heard any Italian trap? It's this music I never even heard of. It's mellow but has a sick beat, and it's sad but super pretty. I think you'd dig it. So much more I want to tell you, but that's gonna have to wait for when I see you, and you may be getting a present, so you'll definitely want to see me. Now that I'm going to be in high school, I'm so old, we'll be able to hang out during lunch again, but not as old as you. So yeah, I miss you, I guess. Arrivederci, goodbye, Alex. Oh, okay, no, this is from us. So this is from us while we went with our parents, not a sibling to him. Carry hook ladder and connected to the suspended ladder. Yeah, no shit.
Found it.
Great. Just hook it up right there. Après-vous.
Man, there's so much crap up here.
Well, you know what they say. One man's crap is another man's final collection.
Still not convinced this isn't a prank, but fine. Happy essay by Martin Edwards. Miss Costello told the class to write an essay about what at school makes us happy, so we can think about that as we get ready for middle school. And this is my essay. Mrs. Costello said we should write about math or English or art or art class. What makes me happy is my friends Alex and Austin. Sitting next to them in homeroom, eating with them at lunch, playing Space Invaders with them at recess. So it makes me happy, and it's going to make me happy in middle school, and that's why my essay is about my friends and not math. Fair. Collector. Collect 10 toys. Ooh. That's probably, this is where the shotgun's gotta go, I'm assuming. Nice little gun collection.
Whoa. How long have you had these?
You like them?
They're incredible. Which one's your favorite? Jesus.
Huh? Oh, right. Just pretend they don't exist. That's what I do.
They're all your mom's?
Yep.
I know she likes to hunt, but this is...
What?
A lot.
I mean, she doesn't like hunting.
They're just guns,
doesn't?
people.
She does it for work.
I thought she worked in, like, wildlife management.
Yeah, which sometimes means population control.
Population control.
If, you know, a species gets out of hand, she says it's the only way to, like, maintain balance.
You hear that?
What?
Should have done more.
There's nothing anyone could have done.
I'm a doctor. What's the point if I can't save my own wife?
The hell is that?
You'll be happy she has all those guns now. The Lake House. Witness the arrival. Back to day 119. Okay, so we are back into whisper mode. Come on, one last effort. I'm almost there. National Guard's near, but can I really trust them? Will they help me? Can they? With those things out there, no place is safe. I have no better option. Somebody fucking set up bear traps. Like, holy shit. Didn't do a great job of it, though. Or at least if they're trying to keep out humans. Alright, I'm here, but is anyone else? National Guard dead. I have to find somebody. There's definitely nobody else here. I feel like we would have known by now, and the fact that we can hear a thing nearby means it probably destroyed this place already. Do we get around this? I see. I see. Okay, I'm gonna have to be very careful the next bit. John's sitting there bringing stuff inside, so we're probably gonna hear the door slam multiple times. Well, apparently I stepped on something. Gonna pause it here in a second. It sounds like they're coming inside. Just give it a few. Okay, let's see if we can go. I'm gonna do some on and off pausing over the next little bit. We'll see. I see. I was hoping the circle would be to disarm it, but it's just to make sure you don't trigger it. But I see that there's a jump over beside us there that I can get it from. Let's pause it there for a second. I keep forgetting that there's a water puddle there. Okay, so yeah, I noticed there's the yellow there to get on top of that one. What I missed was that this one has this one here. Wait, there's only the one. What, I think there was two. Why can't I interact with this? There we go. Is that a faulty light or someone there? I should check out the flashing light. Yeah, I get the feeling like looking bodies. This place is not safe anymore. Okay, this can't be good. Something must have happened here. The place looks deserted, but I saw light coming from a bungalow. What if it's a trap? What if it's Laura? Damn, I can't ignore it. I have to check it out. Let's find out. Let's find out. While also keeping an eye out for booby traps. This one's a noisemaker. looks of it. Which does suck a bit. You'd think we'd have the ability to disarm certain ones. Hey counselors, I'm so excited to meet you. Now you must be thinking, but Carrie, you met me when we interviewed, and that's true to a degree. I met who you were before you came to Omar the Otter's outdoor adventure camp. But I truly believe everyone who comes through my camp leaves a different person, a better person. How can I make such a bold claim? Simple, it all comes down to the Otter way. Only put out positivity, thank nature for its gifts, try harder, expect greatness, remember to have fun. If you embrace the Otter way, I promise that you'll discover the real you. Plus, to put on my boss hat for a second, it is your job to champion the Otter way to all our campers. Being a kid has never been more confusing. Social media consumes kids' lives 24/7, but not at Omar the Otter's outdoor adventure camp. You will help our campers connect with nature, maybe for the first time. Now, the first step in embracing the Otter way will be the most difficult. I need you to turn in your cell phones. I know, it seems extreme, but when the campers arrive, you'll have to collect their phones, and it would look pretty hypocritical if you still had yours on you. Bring your phones to the admin building by 3 p.m. See you soon. I know we'll have an utterly fantastic summer. Carrie West, camp leader and owner, Omar the Otter's Outdoor Adventure Camp. If you tell me this before I apply for the job and then make it be like a part of the process, sure. If I get hired and then told afterwards, go fuck yourself. I will leave my phone in my cabin and things like that, but I will use it in my own private time. I need batteries. Recharge. The switch from whispering to being able to read those readouts is a little weird, not gonna lie. But again, different experience. Fuck! Was right there and I missed it. Okay, we have one up here, I see that. Counselors, I set a bear trap near the camp. Yes, a bear trap. Luckily, I was able to set off the bear trap by throwing a bottle at it. It made a super loud noise, so to be honest, I'm kind of surprised none of you came to make sure I was okay. Bear trap this close to camp is utterly unacceptable. It must do a full sweep before the campers get here. Oh, found a bear trap, not set a bear trap. Good to know, though. Throw things at the bear traps to make loud noises. They're dead, every single counselor. Thank God the campers aren't here yet, but Freddy and Bill and Billy, Jason, even Carrie, all killed by what? All I know is I'm terrified, but I have to try to reach someone to get help. Only Carrie knew the code to the stupid safe with all the phones in it. So I have to make for the radio station. If I don't make it, I hope someone finds this note, and if you do, please tell my parents, Sid and Lori Carpenter, that I tried to get them back. This is why I would never give up my phone. Again, if I have to keep it away, I'll keep it away, but I'm not letting you lock my phone up. Fuck that. But this must have happened day one. It's good that the kids weren't here yet. Omar the Otter pre-recorded announcements. Do not record swears over it. That's not living the Otter way. There, which almost fucked me. Almost, but not quite. I don't know. I had to get over here. I'm assuming I'm gonna come from a different angle. So let's go this way. Also need to probably find a note Carrie left behind somewhere that will give us the safe password. Oh, this is a situation of you have to do it to get through. Boo. Fucking hell, that scared the shit out of me. Hey, buddy. How you doing? Don't worry about it, you can head out. There's nobody here. Nothing you need to pay attention to. Imagine they put a bear trap like right there on the other side of the wall. Whitehall. You stay here with the counselor. I, Wesley, and Madeline will head north, west, and south respectively in search of other survivors. It's been reported that civilians have been spotted at the hospital, even though all attempts at radio contact have been ignored. Maybe in a panic they disconnected all electronic devices. While we're gone, keep comms open through the radio. Use discretion when telling survivors about our location. We are here to help, but if we end up with a whole mob of people, it's bound to be a repeat of what happened at the docks. Be silent, be safe. Yep. Surprised that they're actually still acting as if they need to keep the general public safe. We can potentially go under that missing object. Okay, something to disarm it with. In pencil. Hi, I'm Cameron. What's your name? Josh. How old are you? 5. You? 8. Cool. I came here with my mom. You? Dad. Cool. What's your teddy bear's name? Ted. Cool. So you want to play? Dad says playing's dangerous. Tic-tac-toe isn't. You know, Cameron's right. Tic-tac-toe is not dangerous until you stab somebody in the eye with a pencil. Oh, that's cool. A little rock wall. Can we climb it? Nope. Damn. is every door fucking loud? There just in case. Oh hey, is that Dad? That might be Dad. Hey, Dad's alive.
Are you?
I'm fine. It was an accident.
Did Laura do that?
The hospital was attacked. Everything happened so quickly.
Did anyone else make it out?
All that matters is that you're safe.
Laura followed me.
She's not well.
Yeah.
Locking you up. I never thought. Alex.
She knows. About.
Your glove. It's ripped to shreds.
Oh, that's okay.
Oh, no. Here, put these on.
No, thanks.
Don't be silly.
I'm not.
That can't protect you.
Stop it.
Alex?
I'm sorry. I just... I can't... He was my only... And he's gone. Because...
When your mother passed, I couldn't see the point of anything. But when I look into your eyes, I know she's still here.
What do we do?
The group that was here left a while ago. They were in contact with someone through the radio. They wrote down the frequency, but the antenna's offline.
Where is it?
There, on the watchtower.
Why is it they can make more noise than I can? If I were talking this loud, I'd be fucking caught by the thing.
You're injured.
You're pregnant.
Only one of us is walking like Tiny Tim.
But
Dad, I can't lose
Oh,
you.
excuse me.
Then take this
Our first weapon.
to help with the antenna.
I don't even know if there's a knife on it, to be honest.
What?
Now, I just remembered. Laura got me this for my birthday. I found these. I can direct you to the antenna. I can talk, but you need to...
Stay quiet. I know.
Okay, tap the mic.
I like that they tried to
once for
soundproof the room,
yes,
too.
Twice for no. Got it? Good. Be safe.
You too.
Okay, here we go. Back to this bullshit arena. Thank God he's alive. Dad is alive. His leg is injured, but he's alive. I don't know for sure what happened to him, but it doesn't matter now. Not anymore. All I want is to fix the antenna, figure out where the NG is heading, and find a safe place for us. No place is going to be safe in this world until you kill him.
Camp, I noticed a sound trap.
Rope traps. To quietly defuse rope traps, interact with them. Every trap will require you to press R1 or hold L2 or R2 in different patterns.
Use the multi-tool to cut the rope. You can deactivate it without alerting any listeners.
Okay, there's more than just the one thing to do it. That was my fault. That was 100% my fault.
When I entered the camp, I noticed a sound trap. If you use the multi-tool to cut the rope, you can deactivate it without alerting any listeners.
Just ran by.
Did you do it? Good, Alex. Very good. Go forward. You'll reach a wooden signpost. When you do, go left.
I was gonna go back and use the inhaler. Which way are we supposed to go again?
Did you go left? You never did like being told what to do. Just like your mother.
Okay, it doesn't look like we can do anything this way anyways.
Did you go left? So, this is odd. The path traced on the map seems to go through a bunch of rocks.
Shouldn't also love singing tenor.
I guess check to see if there's a passage.
Nice when it does that one. Don't know if I should go over that other pathway though. Oh, battery. My God, I literally can't do anything with you sitting there. Literally couldn't do anything. Fucking blocked me in.
This is odd. The path traced on the map seems to go through a bunch of rocks. I guess I'll check to see if there's a passage.
Oh, hi there. You came beside us, apparently.
No!
This is odd. The path traced on the map seems to go through a bunch of rocks. I guess check to see if there's a passage.
We literally can't do anything about this. Yeah, okay, I don't know if it's worth going down there.
No!
I don't know if I need to re-grab the toy, though. Like, it doesn't give us any more points, but I don't know if it counts it as being collected.
This is odd. The path traced on the map seems to go through a bunch of rocks. I guess check to see if there's a passage.
Okay, now we're stuck here.
This is odd. The path traced on the map seems to go through a bunch of rocks. I guess check to see if there's a passage.
Gonna hope that it still counts the toy as being collected. Otherwise, we're a little fuckers in that regard. Let's be able to go back now.
Alex, did you find it? Your mother would be proud. Well, she was always proud of you. So at the next fort, veer right. And the watchtower should be straight ahead.
That way. That's me. That's bad. Throwable object, which sucks a little bit.
Is that what I think it is? Alex, I can't protect you. Be careful, please.
How did he know it was there? Oh shit, it's coming this way. It heard me, apparently. Those sounds I was hearing before, it's stepping into the bear traps, so that's good to know.
Is that what I think it is? Alex, I can't protect you. Be careful, please.
I didn't realize there was a trap here, and I think I set that off last time, which is what got me killed.
Alex, are you all right? Please tell me you're all right. Oh, thank God. All right, now go to the tower and figure out what's wrong with the antenna. You're a fighter, Alex. Just like her. You're stronger than you think.
Whitehall, we can't let the power go out like this. If we do, we can't get through this damn gate, and then we're screwed if something goes wrong with the antenna. Remember, when the power goes out, you need to restart it in the warehouse. It's our only option for powering the watchtower, so we better pray that it doesn't cut crap out on us entirely. We started this time, but we cannot let this happen again. Please, this door's a little bit quieter. Maybe not quiet enough, though. Ah, fuck. Stepped on something, made too much noise.
Please tell me you're all right. Oh, thank God. All right, now go to the tower and figure out what's wrong with the antenna. You're a fighter, Alex. Just like her. You're stronger than you think. The upsides are not actually walking around, so we don't have to dodge them like you do in Alien Isolation, like they are in some sections, but most of the time it's just a matter of not doing that. Inside area is also very dusty. Oh, you can see the dust, yeah. Ashley had a laugh that could make birds sing. She loved musicals and would sing along to cast albums. But she would only sing the villain's songs. She was the gentlest child you ever met. I asked her why she'd wanted to sing the bad guy's part. Ashley said being the hero's boring. Everyone knows how to be good, but being evil, that's something you can only do in your imagination. It's the only time I knew her to be completely and utterly wrong. A lot of people don't know the first thing about being good. A lot of people make this world a colder, crueler place without even thinking about it. Like you, as long as you get what you want, 1,000 Ashleys could starve, could be left so hungry that they cry out, and then... I don't blame the monsters, I blame you. Whether or not you're actually one of the raiders who took everything from me, you're just as guilty, because if you're still alive, that means you stole something from someone who needed it, who died without it. But you're not going to get away with it. Not anymore. The National Guard's left. Now it's just you and me. I want you to avoid the first trap, and the second, the third. I want you to believe you will get out of here alive. I want you to hope, and then I want you to know how it feels when hope dies.
$5 because I think I'm almost out. Looks like I might have one more inhaler, but I don't know. There we go. It's the only inhaler we have at the moment.
You did it. Radio's working. Listen, this is Task Force Empire to all available units. If you're receiving this message, convene at the harbor in Clinton. We're loading boats and we'll regroup in an island due east. The creatures cannot swim. I repeat, the creatures cannot swim. This is Task Force Empire to all available units. If you're receiving this message, convene at the harbor in Clinton. Did you hear that? How long has it been since they recorded that? It doesn't matter. It's our best bet. I'll pack. Meet me at the station.
At the very least, even if it doesn't, if they're not there, you know that they can't swim, or hopefully you'll know that they can't swim, and you just get yourself to an island. It worked out. It was right. The National Guard left for the town of Clinton to get boats and sail for islands. The creatures can't reach them. But are we too late? Did they even make it? What's important is that we have a direction and even hope, okay? Back to Dad. So yeah, that's the thing is, at the very least, now you know that hopefully you just get yourself to an island and you might be good to go. It also means that if all of these things landed on one continent or another, the other continent should be fine, unless they somehow got transferred across, which, you know, evil organizations, some people might try. Okay, so it's all just throwables.
What the hell are you doing? Get off me!
Fucking Christ, Laura. This can't be good. Something must have happened here. Oh, nope. That's just the campsite. What has Laura done? Why did she do this? I can't. Yes, what has Laura done? But one of those things of like, she's manic and didn't mean to pull the trigger. But do we forgive her? Not necessarily. Also, why is there only ever one? There's definitely more than one of these things on the planet. It's not very Christ-like of you. I don't forgive people that fuck up in that regard. You should know better. Proper gun control, people. Don't point at things you don't want to shoot. Hi, I'm Eric. I spoke to you on the radio. This is my son, Joshua. Thank you so much for taking us in. Like I said, I'm here to help. I'll go and hunt right now if you need me to, just so long as you keep Joshua safe. Can you do that? Can you keep him safe? You can, can't you? the key to something. Wondering if I take this chance. This way. Okay, now I'm just gonna fucking reset this. That thing sat around there for way too fucking long. Oh, okay. I was hoping I could do that without it, knowing it was me. Stuck for a second there. Fuck. Trying to get this to turn around. I wasn't sure if he was actually coming after me. Realizing I have more prep I need to do before I can actually go into that area. That's what confuses me. It does music, but then it takes so long sometimes that I don't know if it actually triggered. Don't like this section because the only way to get it out is to have it actually break that wall. I wonder if I can preempt it. How'd it know? Pedro's coming out of the closet with his pascals. I was trying to throw that, not use the buffer, but that's fine. Bullshit! wasn't even making that much noise. I'm honestly starting to get tired of this fucking section. That one was on me. Didn't realize it was right behind me.
No!
Okay, I'm gonna change it up a little bit. I don't understand how some noise levels fucking trigger him. Oh, this is getting irritating. Like, if I didn't have to bust that wall open, this would be perfectly fine. But the fact that I need him to bust that wall open so we can get the fucking ladder out is the biggest issue. Not a single fucking sound, and yet he still texts me. Please tell me that was a checkpoint at the least. Thank fuck. Thank flying fuck that was a checkpoint. The fact that it had the water cause him to get a death trigger. Not sure what that was. Wessler, it's been too long. Captain or Corporal Shibata's not coming back. And these survivors, and with these survivors here now, someone's gonna make a noise to get us all killed. My money's on the hunter. And if that happens, the Corporal sacrifice will be for nothing. We need to make a decision. What are we going to do? Where are we going? Thanks so much for taking me in and my son. I am a nurse and I'm willing to repay you all for your kindness with my medical advice I can offer. However, I will not interact directly with anyone in severe pain. I cannot risk them screaming or lashing out. I cannot risk leaving Cameron without a mother. I hope you understand. Fair. Unless you can bring them to a spot where they can, you know, quietly be treated. Which, thank fuck, we're at a waterfall. Yeah, she needs this. She's only like just getting out of high school, wasn't it as well? Like just starting university. The campsite. Reach the road beyond the camp. Day 120. You can try.
I'm drowning. I don't know which way's up.
Okay, is this a... We've still got loud noise prevented and whatnot. Okay. I'm actually gonna end it up here for today, folks. Last little bit, a bit of an annoyance, but overall, I like the concept of the game. I like the pieces, just whether it be because we're playing on hard mode or what it is. There's certain pieces where I feel they're oversensitive, but at the same time, that's kind of maybe more realistic if the creatures are actually running around. I don't know. It just makes it makes spots like what we were just doing that much more annoying. We gotta keep going it over and over and over again due to the noise. But not bad. Again, I'm enjoying it. We're definitely gonna finish it. I will consider doing the platinum for it most likely. It hasn't been too bad, especially with playing it now, being like, okay, how do we do these speed run spots? These beat in under whatever the time frame was. Yeah, these sections here. Like, it would be interesting to see if the recommended thing is just sprint and hope for the best, or if there's actual certain strategies. So we'll see. Completely empty 20 sandbags. I don't know if we've even come across a sandbag. 50 flares, 30 inhalers. Only ever had the one briefcase. Unlock all 3D models. Okay, so we need to buy all those. Concept arts. Mixtapes, which we're working on. Working on the toys. Okay, most of the ones that we have left are just story. Unless we get all the collectibles, which I'd say halfway through. Because this is probably finished the game. Yeah, fire station. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more missions. And we've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 so far. So yeah, probably about halfway through. It's not bad. Maybe we aim to try to finish the main story tomorrow. And kind of go from there. But otherwise, thanks for stopping in. Thanks for hanging out, folks. Make sure you do your homework. And we'll see you next time. Bye-bye.